Alright, welcome back everyone. So we are now in the month of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. So we'll eventually be doing that, but it's also paralog season. So, get ready for lots of that. You were cooking while under meds for pain and groggy as all hells. But you picked up the cooking plate. Oh jeez. I'm assuming the meds made it so you didn't realize it right away, just how bad it was. Didn't feel the heat. Wow, that
Don't stop.
must have been some strong stuff.
Talent like this. You. I've got. You. I could do. It is still my.
Oh, you felt it on pickup, but it was too late at that point, right?
Not bad. Weird. Do it. Not bad. Do it.
Hopefully you can, recover quickly from that. Definitely sounds kind of brutal. You're looking at Uma and you're completely lost. What part is confusing you? Is it just because you've been gone so long that everything's too different? We could instruct Winner, but it's like he's not eligible to go beyond beginner, so what's even the point? But what else can we really do here? Oh, we need to downclass Ignatz, because Archer isn't a valid class for him.
I think I...
I'm a quick. You're.
Well, if you have any specific questions, I can do my best to help guide you along.
Professor.
Hysteric. Magic is everything, yeah. If only... If only we could get Dire Thunder on any of these characters. It might help their situation a little bit. But only a little bit. Actually, I think it's about like a 13 might tome. Assuming they ported it exactly in. But it's 15 might. 15 might Brave Tome. Yeah, that would probably solve Bowlet's and Edelgard's problems. Oh.
Excuse me, I've had
Angelica
this
Tea. Though I think the Angelica Tea is quest rewards, it's something that's always provided for Ash, basically.
Thank you very much.
And
Still too hot.
I don't remember where we are for Charm of the Month, so we're gonna do tea time with anyone we encounter.
Yes. 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 Yes.
We gotta make sure that Violet's thousand yard stare is the most charming thing in the world.
Yes. I still have a lot to learn. I need to work harder.
Disagree or praise? Good job being a workaholic, Ash. Thumbs up.
Thanks for...
You don't really remember how to play, so you're looking at it like you're a noob. I mean, it varies from scenario to scenario, too. If you're going back to,
Look, Professor.
the original era finale, it's more or less mash
I'm getting
speed.
the hang of this.
And otherwise,
Now
just
I
make
see
sure
the
you have
point.
enough stamina
learn
to
with my
handle anything that's on the longer side for races.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
I guess the Unity is somewhat similar, but then you have to also juggle the Unity stuff. And then Track Laser, you just cry because there's a ton of RNG. Forget where we are in terms of... Alright, so Hubert should be able to start Cav, so we'll do that. Before I forget, let's down Classic Nets.
Oh,
And add... Oh, never mind, I don't need to add it already. Put itself in Constance's bar. As it turns out, she didn't have very many combat arts to begin with, so I didn't need to do anything. Yeah, okay, so Hubert... Hubert Dorothea... So we need 2 intermediate seals. Lysithia's not quite there for Thief yet, so we'll leave her be. And Flame's not really gonna matter, because it's Crimson Flower, so we're not gonna do anything with her, but we'll downclass her
How
anyway.
joyous.
Since I guess she is gonna be force deployed for her paralog, so we have to use her at least once. But we're probably gonna avoid doing anything with her outside of that. You gonna try track? Ooh, Alright, the thing to know about Track Blazer is that facilities improve like Euro Finale with repeated clicks, but the game wants you to race a lot. Otherwise, you don't really get any better results than previous scenarios. So you want to put together a deck with a lot of race bonus, and then create a aggressive racing agenda. And then you hope the shop doesn't screw you on its stock. That's where a lot of the RNG comes in. If you don't get good shop RNG, your run is dead. Don't think you got any cards worth of crap. There are a number of free cards, but I guess you did miss some of them. But, I guess sort of the nice thing is that if you're relying a lot on races, then the race bonus is the only stat that matters in that case. It'll definitely make it so your summer training sucks if you have to run bad cards for race bonus, but... the scenario's kind of a mess, so it's something that's very difficult to give like a 5-minute tutorial on. But yeah, the Cold Nuts is basically you want high race bonus, even if you have to take cards that don't look so hot otherwise, and to race a lot. Alright, I need to buy another intermediate for Hubert. You're at the point where you know you really like the game, but can you really get back into it? Yeah. I guess... it might be rough too, because Track Blazer is a bit of a make or break scenario for people. I've noticed a lot of people getting burned out and quitting the game because of Track Blazer. It's a... oh yeah, I guess another thing to note about it is that Track Blazer runs take like over an hour, so be prepared on that front. Gotta admit, Hubert looks pretty...
I've passed, have I?
pretty good as the Cav. He's got just that perfect color scheme, I guess. So I need to remember to not skip Ferdinand and Constance's conversations, because I'm pretty sure I haven't heard them before.
No.
Miracle Beam! Yay! Luck stat booster. Where are we sitting again? Almost a B+. Oops. Keep doing that. Mashing A a little too aggressively. It's not taking my left input. Okay, so we have one tutoring session left. Actually, did we? Oh, we need to buy another intermediate so we start Byleth into Cavalier too, so we can eventually train riding. But we don't need a faculty train for it. There might come a time where we need to supplement riding or flying, but I think for now I'd rather put effort into other things. So if we do faculty training, it should be for reason. I guess reason and faith. Although I guess faith is a bit less important since we don't need to get into Grimory, but we still want to eventually get to A+ so that we have maximum avoid bonus from faith prowess. And then I guess S from there, so we have the range extension. That's sort of a bonus. Because at the end of the day, running Nos with Thyrsus is still going to have a little bit more avoid than doing Reason with the Valkyrie extended range on Black Magic. So that'll be 3 faculty training, and then we put the other 4 into cooking a bullhead and increasing motivation. We were cooking with Felix, I believe.
You want me to cook? Not that I don't have it.
I'll try it another day, because looking at it, you're just too confused.
Cooking's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just getting back into it, I would recommend refreshing yourself with the original Euro finale. Because like I said, Track Blazer is a mess. And you'll want to be re-familiarized with the basics before you even look at it, because it has a lot of moving parts that are problematic. Gotchas, they're too complicated for their own good. Yeah, they gotta start layering things, like... It's the same reason I criticize late-game heroes, too. We've reached a point of critical mass where there are too many menus. And I only know how to navigate them because I've been playing for so long. It's just an impossible labyrinth for anyone new to the game. So it's like... I can't ever recommend heroes to anyone at this point. Even putting aside the fact that the gameplay is pretty screwed now. Let's do... I guess both is Yuri with this.
Oh, damn.
Lose another bet? That...
And actually, another example where the system is
I know
kind
what
of starting to crumple under its own weight. Or I guess I should really say less starting to, and showing major signs after years of this problem is Pokemon Go. The system was clearly made to be much more simple, and they kept adding things. And the damn game crashes like once every couple hours, basically. At best. And it's like, try to use the friends list at all, you can expect the game to crash within
Think
10
I'm
minutes.
Eating
There's just things that are quite clearly not programmed very well in there.
Ooh.
Oh, whoops, did one too many here, that's fine. We'll put Faith on the back burner for now.
Really?
Because our big concern is chasing Reason to get into Dark Flyer.
I don't know if you...
I like how it's clearly facing Hanneman and it still activated the Crest Analyzer. Thanks, Ian.
Practice.
Actually, I guess we could technically wait on sorting. But I might as well do what's on my mind, because by the rules of the run, I can't use Cavalier directly. And the Paralogs aren't something where we're going to be able to adjutant and Byleth to anyone for. What were we working on with Ferd? I guess we were just pushing for more accuracy. no perfect. Which unfortunately I think means that she's gonna fall short of sea swords after this study week.
Go on. Off.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness. Brings back. You make.
Chatterbox.
Happy actually wants to be a wyvern lord. We'll put that on hold for now, Happy. Baby steps. Seem to remember Cyril being fussy about tea. Yeah, he likes exactly one tea.
Do you need me? Thanks.
We'll take our chances. We'll take our 80% chance of charm.
It's not cooling down.
At least assuming we haven't maxed out with Ash there.
What? Whoa. What? Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
Well, look, Cyril, no one knows. It's a mystery to everyone.
Well, I still got some work to get done.
Okay, so we were
We
already
did it.
capped out. That's fine. It's the perils of having to take a break
starting to
between
take shape.
sessions in
I'm
the middle
getting
of a actual month.
Hope this is good for some.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Alright, and we're getting Ignat set up here. Because regardless of what incarnation the last dodge tank Byleth takes, we basically need the rally speed index. We were only barely making enough of Void against opponents in the Deer Run with rally speed and special dance, so we can't really afford to cut those out. Cyril mentioned Rhea one more time. I mean, that's all that comes out of his mouth anyway, right? So... yeah, rally bot Ignats. Standard fare for him. I guess especially being recruited out of house and not going to be the focus here. I'll probably still see about getting him into Trickster though, so he has the benefit of stealth. Okay, so we're gonna do Ingrid's and Sylvain's paralogs, or maybe, I don't know if we quite need Thyrsus right away, and this team is gonna be pretty bad at dealing with the enemy Pegasi. So I don't think we should really push our luck with Lawrence's paralog. So let's go ahead and do Ingrid's.
What's the matter? Oh, hi. You don't. Then again, truth be told, a childhood. You see, from count. I thank you. Let me see. I've not met you. Begin. It's. You saw. Yes. Best. He's off. Dorothy. This jerk. I mean, what do you think, Professor? Great. Really?
I'm gonna drop Hubert for Edelgard. And then... I'll run Hubert as Edelgard's adjutant. And then... Lysithea as Ferdinand's? I guess alternatively we do Lysithea with Violet because it'll help her hit rate. But being with Ferd will definitely benefit Lysithea herself more.
Come back soon. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
course, fun dealing with the enemy backline. Oh, I need to move Stride over. Put it on Ingrid, I guess. Where to go? Oh, it's unhappy. Right. I was looking for Linhardt for some reason, even though, like, Happy is clearly the better choice, since she has a potential future beyond beginner class. Hope they enjoyed the hot springs while visiting. Yeah, it was totally to die for. Actually, wait. Do we want to field Constance here, or... We might actually have a better time with Hubert over Constance, even though, I mean, I guess... Constance has better threat range and general damage output with better accuracy, but... Hubert's got Cavalier Super Canto, so... I guess we'll stick with Constance. If Lysithea was a thief at this point, I would probably field her instead of Constance, but... Unfortunately, we fell a little bit short on that, that sword proficiency. I think 24 prot should be enough where these enemies mostly don't deal damage. Ferd is also freakishly fast for an armor. It's a little bit disturbing.
Protect it! Ready. Why waste it? Thank you. That's my cue. The sun. I will prevail.
Let me at him.
Bit of pain lining up.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I'll help out.
We won't hold back.
Perhaps I've been...
Hooray, more hits.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Got him.
May my foes someday forgive me. So this is what the god...
Apparently being in Lava Land is, not cloud cover enough for constancy.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'll increase.
Wow, how was that?
She doubled, but not for enough damage here, so...
How long have you been standing there?
I guess we need someone to chip. Hey, Kirby, thanks for the raid. Hero Hayato? Oh boy. Did you also get the bolt axe for him?
They seemed right for defeat.
No, I'm gonna have to probably do the funny thing where I go back to normal with Constance again, otherwise we can't do Mystic Blow since Monk locks it out. Roman and Mosley are about to get shipped via 7 paralogs and an invasion. You might not need that many maps. Usually it's 7 maps to go from nothing to S rank for normal speed. But you got options? Okay, fair enough. How ready are we to dive these guys right now? So movement kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But we want to get these guys away from overlap with the thieves ASAP, so I suppose we'll just have Furry pull now. The Brigands actually failed at double M, so their damage output is technically not that high. Could probably save me Tama and Shigure's paralogs for mid-game later. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Thank you. Back to the fray.
Can I entice them to target Bernie? Aha. This guy will indeed target Bernie. What do they do? Do they know they are activating her trap card?
Dangerous.
Bye-bye!
I thought I was dead.
Well, that does remind me I need to actually replace the lance that's on Bernie. go. Good old Yuri doing Yuri things.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Way to go, Empress.
One step at a time.
Well, it's speed, but we darnly need magic on any of these non-magic using magic users. Nah, I wasn't really much into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Truly, you weren't meant for combat.
Like to see me suffer in Master Duel? Oh boy. Yeah, I basically had no interest in the series, so I don't even know how the game really works.
Thank you.
Most of what I know is that there's mimetically long cards that get compared to heroes' skill descriptions. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't know either. Oh boy. That situation up here is very annoying.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
sharp.
Now's our chance.
Okay, now let's get some forward momentum.
I won? That can't be right.
So sorry. Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh's rulings are a mess. Some aren't even on the cards despite how long the text is. Oof. It's about player 1 playing solitaire so that player 2 doesn't do anything. Ah, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that kind of card game. Makes sense to me.
Well, how was that?
Both this hit right moment.
Only a fool challenges me.
My efforts.
Let's City out here with her 20 magic. It'll go down a little bit when she gets the thief, but it's still gonna be high enough that she's gonna be very scary. They'd be making archetypes lately that let you play on the opponent's turn even going second? So that's their solution for player 2 not getting to go, is just to let them break turn order. Truly genius.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Back to the fray.
Even with Edelgard and Byleth, I'm not sure if we get his hit rate to 100%. It's gonna be close though, probably at least 95.
Much needed.
Pretty damn close. Actually, we can put Dora over here. That should make it so it works out for him.
Well done.
Yeah, they're easy.
I'll show you a plan.
Out of my way. Thanks.
It's dangerous.
That was nothing.
And Birdie deleting everything begins.
I'm here to help.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Who's next? Now that feels good.
Good level.
I thought I was dead. Think this through.
Slightly spooky because both of them hit ratings. You know, maybe a little bit garbage.
Now you know your limits.
I still have.
Well, magic on you, Rich.
A great help. And yet...
The mark of nobility.
I'd rather retreat. We'll cover you. Do something!
He's too strong.
As expected.
Victory is assured! You should be honored.
Good job, Fred.
Just like that.
face it, I'm better than you.
You were dreamed to be a Pegasus Knight.
How long have you been standing there?
Unfortunately, we can't help him realize that, no matter how hard we try. The Cavalier lets him get, like, 3/4 of the way there, right? Hey, Raisins. Thanks, the raid. How'd the drafting theory crafting go? Yes, apparently we'll never escape the cycle of infinitely spawning thieves. This team's damage output is very lopsided because we have a lot of mages who shouldn't really be mages doing mage things. On the other hand, we have Vengeance Bernie.
Well done. I will prevail.
The usual Assault Troop OP, apparently. Makes sense to me. Assault Troop's pretty good. I don't think I actually have any battalions I'm using right now with Assault Troop. I've got a lot of, actually quite a bit of variety. We got like Fusillade and the Blaze one. And Poison Tactics. And then a bunch of whatever, two AoE ones. Rapier good and Wyvern Rider good, probably. Ah, so standard meta. No problem. I should wait 100 turns and see if he runs out of dudes. Clearly. This skimp to my head, he's better to deploy Silver Snow Catherine or Eloise? I mean, I would rather pick Eloise in that case. Wait, Sniper may be tolerable. I'm sorry. Who kidnapped Raisins and started using his account to talk about Sniper in a non-negative way?
That was nothing! Not so fast!
If you have a million stats and no other options, you take it over. Over a Crappler, right? That's what you're about to say? This is a Warlock and Bishop. Yeah, I can definitely see that too. This seems like a not so great formation to get with a Gambit. I guess now I wish I did have an Assault Troop to hit these two. Although I don't think things would be, or have been too much better if this guy decided to go for Bird. We had, say, kept Bulbous away. We could nail these two guys with a poison tactic because of Dorothea, but we have to actually get her there. Also, her charm kind of sucks, so hit rate might not be so good. Bernie could technically nuke this guy down, but then we run into the problem of she's probably in range of the enemies that spawn afterward. That's no good. Suppose we'll use the other stride here. That'll solve that.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Got him!
Let's get draw this guy's. Yeah, this guy is definitely gonna disturbance bird, which probably not a big deal. Unfortunately, I don't have restore on both this yet, but I don't think we're too concerned if we get hit by it. I guess alternatively I just leave Fernand here, but we need to get this guy out of the way at some point.
I will not hold back.
Well, that crit opens the possibility of just simply going for the kill on all these now instead of poison tacticking. Although I don't know if I have enough damage. Probably still don't have enough damage. Yeah, there it is. Bad.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power.
Well, the Eagle Pendant gets her up to 90. But I don't think we have anyone else. No, wait, we have Edelgard. do
Witness my
that.
power.
And that should set up. Yeah, alright, now if we take the pendant, it should be 100%.
I'm here to help. I have an idea.
Alright, this is more or less the best we can do for now. Yeah, engage violence. We're walking in for the white magic avoid. So by the rules of the challenge, everyone needs to get their budding talent before intermediate class, and then whatever ability or combat art it is exists permanently. And then we're trying to make it work. For the deer, we did Grammar Violence, and it was as awful as it sounds, but we still managed to force it to work. That guy's body blocking his buddy, too. So that complicates things in terms of actually getting at him, but also we don't have to worry about Ferd being
I want to be
debuffed.
all I can.
Actually, wait, that doesn't complicate anything, technically. Well, sort of. We probably don't want Bernie to, you know, be in range of all the enemies here. So Pass is still technically not doing anything, but it's a funny thought. You believe in Von Eyre.
I shouldn't strain myself.
I can fight through anything.
Well, apparently he can fight through anything, so you know what? Maybe I'll believe in him too. Fred should still have one gambit. Yep. Okay. If only we could actually heal him to full here, because that would give him much more hit rate. Although, I guess if we rally charm him, it'll add 30. Which... actually... should be enough for that, right? Yeah, plus 8, so... actually, that gives him 100% hit rate, so we could just do this.
Back to the fray.
Aha!
Together, we can't fail.
Preparations are complete.
Doro Ferd Strats OP.
Well, how was that? I done yet? I guess hard work does pay off.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we didn't actually have the plus 15 to Gambit there. Bird's not at full health. But the heal was or not heal, the charm was, rally charm was enough to do it for him in that case.
Well done.
Wait.
Thanks.
Oh, and Bird doubling that guy because he was rattled. It's a very funny moment when your armor starts doubling things. Granted, I guess it was rattled and seal speed, but still. Constance still has hers, right? Right, maybe sorta sucks. Actually, Bernie still has one more Fusillade. So, let's do... Let's do Constance's first, and if hers fails, then we do Bernie's.
We'll cover you. Forgive my intrusion.
Got him.
Now you know your limits.
Then that opens up Bernie delete button.
Can I go now?
This is definitely way more annoying whenever we don't actually have a flyer.
Not too shabby. I am Ferdinand von Iron. Victory is assured. You are nothing.
Show me more.
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, we just need to fight through this last two sets. And then we can kill off this dude and stop this crap from spawning. Get out of here.
Got him!
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Aha, no counterattack for you. How do you like dem apples?
Failure is not an option.
I have to say, in a challenge context, sometimes seal speed is actually usable for things.
Thanks so much.
But under normal circumstances, we would definitely be killing a lot more easily, so... Alright, you know what? If we wait one more turn, we can rally strength him. Also, rally dex him with Bird. So, let's be a little patient.
That's my cue. Well done.
Say speed is the best stat, so sure you lower your opponent's speed is good. True. The only thing is, steel speed only lowers it by 6. The enemy being dead lowers it to 0.
Thanks. Unexpected.
Aha!
Face it, I'm better than you.
Funny oven value. I think this should spawn these dudes. Yep, there they are. Foolishly, they think they are ambushing, but they are the ambushed. Nice 91 miss there, Edelgard.
It's dangerous.
Well, that man is being completely erased from existence. People ask where the body went, and the answer is that there is simply none left.
Only a fool.
Tripped and fell into the lava? Sure.
Greatness awaits.
Very unfortunate accident.
Out of my way.
Okay, now we can move on. We just need to spend a bunch of time getting our army of 4 move units into position to attack these guys after Yuri aggroes them. We're starting to run into that funny problem of spells running out, since our magic is technically not that high.
It's a long road yet.
Though 8 ogres, I guess in terms of raw magic, it's not bad at this point. We've definitely had to force it through a lot of level
I'm glad I
ups.
can count on you.
We're still attacking so many times that, like, she's in danger of running out of magic before we finish this up. Or yeah, of casts. Perfect level, my reaction. Yeah, her magic's looking better. I mean, it's the main thing to be looking out for. Perfect level's great, but also it would be a concern if her magic wasn't up where it is after that level. Need I remind everyone of how many drugs Gremory Violent required? Although this one might not need quite as much. We'll see.
I'd rather retreat.
Bernie does have shove there as well. Well, shove Bird forward so he can face fall. I'd like to do a counterattack pull with Yuri, but if we do that, there's the risk that he crits and opens himself up to getting hit twice, and then he probably dies. So, let's maybe not do that.
Thanks.
Well done.
That was nothing.
I thought I was dead.
That's rid of a bit of a problem for Bernie here.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Axe Mage.
You were wide open.
Oh, well, that was annoying, but we made it work.
expected.
Well,
That That'd might actually attack first, because they'll do 2 times 6. So they'll probably be more than doing a single gamut attack. Only thing is, I'm not sure if its counterattack damage is going to be very good.
so thick.
It's what, like 3? Actually, it'd be 5 because the assassin will be standing on a crater tile. Or no, wait, it'll be 4 because of the crater tile.
Out of my way. Luck is up.
Thank you.
Yeah, he is indeed going in for the 2 times 6.
You'll be repaid.
Thank you.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Kakeru. Thanks, Raid. What's the rest of your bank robbing? Well, we're suffering the woes of low movement here, but otherwise, this Paramog's going relatively smoothly. We need to borrow Bird's Lance, I guess. This is Birdie burned through this entire Iron Lance plus doing vengeance stuff.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. value.
Who's next?
Still can't double up the seal speed with Violet here. Although Edelgard maybe can? Yeah, there we go. Edelgard value.
Well, how was that?
Thanks.
Anywhere I can hide.
I guess it's gonna be a bit of a race to see if she can get to B and B first, or if all this vengeance can get to hit 20.
How sweet. So sorry.
I guess we'll just have Yuri bait the sniper and play them head to head. Although, this guy might actually body block it. Yeah, the sniper goes last, so he'll definitely be body blocked by the thief. At least pulling from here, so we'll have to go like here. Which will do likely a weird thing with these melee come up and then the sniper goes here, I think. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. It'd have to be from here, actually. This is getting more and more absurd.
I appreciate it. Thanks, pal. Back to the fray. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hooray. Only took like 3 turns to get the 4 move squad over here. No big deal. Alright, 1 more turn so they can all gather up over here.
Thanks.
Pretty sure we'll get body blocked, but
Unexpected.
just in case, I suppose. Oh, I guess not. That's actually unusual, because the enemy... Yeah, the way the enemy order is, the sniper should be going after. Well, we did our damage regardless, so... That's what matters.
Still not.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
You should be honored.
Got him!
Yet another corpse that will never be found.
Whoa, did...
I can't wait to challenge you.
Seems that Ferd wants to also become a corpse that will never be found. Yeah, casual 168 damage.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so they'll have Yuri pull this guy. We could even do it from here, because he can use Beta. And that'll leave him further away from these other enemies. At least, let's see. Actually, no, I think they spawn here, so we probably do Or no, wait. Because usually there's some time to get away, but... Actually, it might be better for Bernie to do it. If she can canto up here to get further back. Since if we're attacking from here, then... we may as well just do a curve shot.
Now!
Definitely a funny contrast here. Bernie's just practically moving at supersonic speed, though everyone else is stuck with their garbage 4 movement. Hey MCH, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. Although I suppose Yuri has better, slightly better. One entire more move. I guess it becomes 6 if we stack the March Ring onto him, but you know. Okay, yeah, it is. They do start in the corner, so we could have Deadeye pulled, but... it still does make more sense for the Kanto user to do it.
Unexpected.
A great help. Thanks so much.
Back to the fray.
Such power. Well done.
Might be able to push 20 with Byleth on Sylvain's Paralog, but we are nowhere close to enough reason for Dark Fire. So I don't think it would make a lot of sense. If we feed Yuri all the bosses, maybe he gets to Assassin? Otherwise, none of the fake mages are close to a reason either. So we're definitely in a weird position aptitude-wise. Because our recovery magic spam has led to us being ahead in levels, but now we don't have the proficiencies. Is Bernie a Jagan? Maybe a little bit.
I thought I was dead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Much needed.
Alright, so the guys on the left should pursue Ingrid, which gives us a chance to beat up on these guys on the right. Actually, I guess the one person that's completely ready, if we manage to get him to 20, would be Bird, but I don't think there's any way we get him to 20 in Sylvain's Paralog alone.
Failure is not an option.
Believe in the power of Von Ire.
It's a long road yet.
Right. Okay, Edelgard is actually going kind of hard on magic.
I still...
Hubert still has more despite being like 9 levels behind her, and in Cavalier instead of Mage, but you know what? We take whatever wins we can get.
Need backup? They pushed me too far.
Run, Ingrid, run! So yeah, actually, the practical play is probably to try to feed Yuri as much as possible.
Worry not.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
All roses have thorns. Sweet of you. Well done.
Back to the fray.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Almost. How sweet.
Both of out of healing spells. Good thing we have more to spam on almost everyone else.
Well done.
Thanks.
The sun. Thank you.
C plus. Faith is still behind Reason though, so definitely can't even consider entertaining Bishop.
So sorry.
Alright, there we go. Fiendish Blow, so Edelgard can really pretend she's a real mage now.
Thanks.
Not. You saved me.
Back to the fray.
I pay. And still.
Let's throw Thoron on and let these guys walk into range.
Out of my way.
It's something, but not quite. Not a ton.
I'm here to help.
Make him weep.
Ah!
Thank you.
Well done. To brag of
Rally Res.
that is that.
Didn't quite get to finish well for Byleth. That's okay, we'll basically get it on Sylvain's map. No problem. We actually got the goddess ring from this one for once. I normally ignore Dorothea unless she's in-house, so... Edelgard having a higher magic growth than Dorothea is weird to you? Yeah, that's completely wasted
Are
for
you
the most
working today?
part.
Right? Hey. Ah, fine.
Because all her other advantages just point her completely at physical setups.
There are thieves. You remember? Yes. What's my fault? But he's asked. And the way my fault. Maybe he. Anyway. But none of.
Can't even rupture to a sublime heaven like Viola. It's true.
Great.
Like, you can technically bolt axe, I guess. But it's still gonna pale a lot compared to, say, Eimer. Raging Storm. Alright, so we're gonna deploy Hubert and Lysithi will backpack for... Do we do Bird again? Actually, probably better to do... Well, we can do Ingrid for Byleth. So we'll do Ingrid with Byleth and then Lysithia with Ferd. At some point we'll want to start agitating Petra again, because we just need to get her to 9 charms so that the dance lessons will get her into Dancer. But we have some time here, we don't need to... We don't need to be going too crazy right this moment.
Come back soon.
Also, does anyone have B authority? Nope, not even Yuri. So I guess we'll be letting those Galatea Pegasi sit for a while. What are you doing with Sylvain? You can technically use a D-rank battalion, but I don't think I want to give him one. Yeah, he only has 11 charms, so it's not gonna It's not gonna be worth pulling it off of any of my mainline fighters. I'll just give him, like, Saros Mercs, I guess. I kinda want to deploy Ignatz here for the rally speed, otherwise Yuri won't be doubling these. Or who would I cut? Guess we could bench Constance temporarily. Yeah, he has 18 rebuild, so it's not like he needs her buffs. So yeah, maybe we'll play Ignatz in place of Constance for now. Not a lot here for him to actually use. Throw bandits on him just so he has a battalion? Do we want to leave Dorothea on this side? So we kind of want the Physic, but Edelgard's starting to snowball a bit more as far as damage output. Particularly since she's faster. still on HP plus 5 on Balthus, so it's like, where do I fit the Fiendish Blow? His Magic plus 2 still helps his counterattack damage. I guess we'll take Rally Strength off for now, because he probably isn't gonna have time to do any rallying. Not sure if I want to keep the March Ring with Yuri. Might actually have it with Byleth here. Oh, you found the golden hammer. Congrats. Now it's time for all your pots to go bye-bye. Aren't you excited for that, Kirby?
Come back.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Might need to give Hubert some heavier lances just in case his attacks with the training lance fall short. So let's do that. Not sure how well he's gonna do accuracy-wise, though. He's basically in a worse place than Marianne was for the deer run. So, we'll see how it goes down. Actually, I should also throw... Doesn't really matter if he does anything with this. We just need the bow there so I can swap it in for link attacks if we want a boost. Should probably do that for Sylvain, too. He doesn't have many supports with people, but you know what? Sometimes he can provide a generic boost, or he could boost Byleth by a tiny amount. So... worth considering. Is that the one? My favorite one is still the Three Hopes one, though. The Battalion Master, where she makes a really weird sound. Probably as ready as we're gonna be. If Balthus gets rushed down here. Okay, he doesn't get doubled by the Brigand. Merc does 9 times 2 though. Yeah, he wouldn't survive if we didn't still have HP plus 5 on. So I guess we can actually safely lure here. We actually can't stay here either, otherwise we'll pull this. So there's gotta be like a weird shift for Sylvains to send here, I guess? And that's probably gonna pull this guy all the way over. That'll make things awkward. And Violet slides down here to stop both of us from getting piled on by this guy on top of things.
Okay. I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Yep. That's my cue. Oh no.
Actually, I maybe should have put Sylvain here and had Bernie tank it, because that would have activated her personal. Actually, we could move her in the way here and still have that happen.
Ready anytime. Unexpected. My father's...
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. As you wish.
I will prevail.
Funny dodge, I guess.
Wait for my next brawl.
Alright. Mage, tank, both this is go.
That was nothing. I'm not so fast. That was nothing.
Adorable. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Look.
Yeah, Seth and Yuri is actually looking
too
quite
shabby.
likely.
Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
We could hit almost everything here with the merchant or poison tactic from merchant military. These guys are at 16 charms, so her hit rate's gonna be bad. The jukes.
As expected. It seems.
What's next?
Pew pew.
We'll cover you. They pushed me too far.
Could let this guy close in on Happy here. Because he wouldn't be able to kill her. He doesn't have enough crit rate. Actually, just barely. Her trash 5 luck plus reason 2 is barely enough. But she has 33 physical bulk, so he wouldn't kill her, and then she would definitely deal more damage back than Sylvain would.
No biggie.
We tried asking the thieves nicely to give things back. Why would we do that? We have the power of gotcha violence. What else could we ask for? Bird's damage is maybe a little low.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Enlightened.
Wow, Hubert could do 1 or 2 damage. Truly amazing.
That was not,
Too slow.
not so fast! This was beneath me.
I do still appreciate that Ferd is fast enough as an armor attack. He typically avoids getting doubled. It's just a shame that his counterattack damage is so bad compared to Hilda's.
Okay. Nighty-night. Am I done yet? Predictable.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
There we go. Look at Sylvain actually doing something.
Whoops.
It's a nice 8 magic. Easy money.
Now you know your limits.
Definitely a risk for Hubert there.
Out of my way.
Now we can get Ferd moving.
Thank you.
Fresh out of luck.
Balthus doesn't get the kill without fiendish flow. How hilarious.
I owe you one.
We're a bit slow on the move here. So this could get a little ugly.
A great help. Your defeat was inevitable.
Not quite strong enough here.
Yep. How sweet.
Thanks.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
sure if we're actually going to be able to break through here. It's a problem. So I don't know if we have enough actions.
I owe you one.
It's always that top left corner that's really stupid. Damn it, Hubert. Your hit rate is so bad.
Failure is not an option.
At least the Vandelguard whiff, she's outranging the enemy, but Hubert just like gets owned if he misses and gets counterattacked.
Could have been better.
Okay.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
I went overboard.
Bernie's hit right here is like basically non-existent.
That is that.
$55 is so bad. We have to block this here, and then Dorothy has to kill the knight so that Happy doesn't die.
nothing.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
We could block the way. But Dora or Bernie would have to be healthy enough for that. Because she'll get attacked by multiple opponents. Including the boss. She doesn't have a boner either, so we'll have to trade her Sylvains. I guess Dorothea can physic her?
you were wide open.
Well done.
My... Well done. Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward. I needed that.
That was a crit though. Oof, and that's with... That's annoying, because that's with using her, or bow proficiency, which should have more crit avoid on it. Yeah, it's slightly more, so... Rough, man. But if she survives and doesn't get crit... Actually, damn, I probably should have just gone in for the vengeance here. Although our hit rate isn't quite perfect. So if she did whip it, then she would have died. So we can vengeance this guy out next turn, because she'll do so much damage.
Careful, please.
Alright, I guess both of us just have to sit there since it's dangerous for him to go in.
I get things done.
That you do, Ignatz. That you do. Alright, we didn't get crit. The enemy surrounding her is less good though.
Got too cocky.
I'd rather retreat.
Not quite enough damage. And Sylvain can't chip him for certain. Well, we can heal Bernie so she has exactly enough to survive getting shot again.
As expected.
The things. It's dangerous.
What battalion is this guy using? It's gotta be like a +10 crit battalion or something dumb like that. Well, apparently not. This guy just had the crap out of luck, I suppose. Yeah, if we compare it to these thieves with the battalions, this guy just has like 8 extra luck for no reason. Even compared to these other bosses, he just has a bunch extra luck. No good reason, just does.
Unleash, pals!
Are the Plague Thief pacifist? Yes, until they realize that they can't actually escape, then they get very violent. They're very uncool that way.
You'll be repaid.
Alright, well that was spooky, but now we can just kill him with Bernie and be done with it.
I must get strong.
I'd rather retreat. Whoa.
Okay, that'll very good.
Thank you.
I needed that. I've got...
Who's next? A bit.
Good try, Balthus.
It's dangerous.
So I guess with that, we found an application for pass, because otherwise these bushes would have stopped Bernie from getting close enough to block that like that. It only took forever, but we did find an application.
Should I have held back? I will. Well? You sure? No biggie.
Thanks.
I guess we're just never gonna get that 15% crit with Fred there. Technically allows us to farm that guy out more, but it's a little bit sad that it's taken that long. Wait, what? Why'd this guy ignore Yuri? Hello? Alright, well.
Not too shabby.
He's Paul for turning his back on Yuri.
Thanks much.
I'm on it. I can fight through anything. Victory is
Ah, there it is.
the mark of nobility.
We're dramatically waiting for the last moment, I guess.
The noble standard.
Alright, we've secured both stat boosters. Yes, now let's see if we can get Yuri to level 20 here. It's probably gonna be a bit tight.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, Violet is basically healing her way to level 20.
Thanks so much.
That's my cue.
Yep. The Fire Emblem way, I guess.
Sweet of you.
A great help. Well done.
You need a little bit of setup for killing this armor.
Out of my way.
Hooray, short spear.
Did I distract you?
Another goddess ring. Fun times. Only thing is, if we double Crest of Flames, then we end up stealing this, but I guess if it happens, it is what it is. Alright, we got the single Crest of Flames. Aha! Exact damage. He never saw it coming.
Luck is on. That's one. There are still some strong.
Calculated, indeed.
Thanks, pal.
Another step forward.
Well, Violet has decided she no longer needs to gain magic.
You saved me.
Very slowly. There we go, that's better.
Another escape.
Alright, 2 kills left. We'll see if that's actually enough here. It's gonna be tight.
Thanks so much. That really helped.
Wait. We have to worry about crit here. Yuri has 23 luck. Pretty sure we don't.
Oh no.
Not too shabby. Unexpected.
Yeah, the goal is Yuri to level 20, so...
Thank you.
I won't.
See if we actually get that. Okay, I guess he's out healing the training bow.
Back to the fray.
Might need someone else with poke to set it up, because otherwise you might Like, we basically generated infinite experience if we let him keep healing, but... I don't think I want to go with that degen.
I'm a quick.
How much does Edelgard do? Way too much. Okay, how much does Ferd do if we grab a bow? $20 prot. I don't know if Ferd's getting past that. You can do A damage with steel. Take this! And a hit. Well, at this rate, we'll probably actually just end up getting 20 with Yuri trying to chip him out, and then maybe we'll just give Edelgard the kill if that happens.
Luck is on.
Alright, congratulations, Edelgard. You get to murder this man instead.
That's the last.
Did it. I might keep the longbow on Bernie. That way she can provide 3 ranged wink attack from the back of her horse. Also, hooray! Another battalion that we don't have the authority for.
Professor.
Actually, I wonder if Yuri got there. He might have.
Ooh.
Oh, he barely got there, so we could give him the Galatea Picasai. Or the Gautier Knights, but the Gautier Knights are stride battalions, so we'd rather he not have to deal with not having a combat or a combat gambit. So I guess I'll use that for now, but... I guess maybe Gloucester Knights is probably the one I'll actually use with him longer termish. Gautier Knights is my Dancers Battalion? Nah, wouldn't put stride and on my dancer. Because I would want my dancer to get hit by stride alongside the other units so that we can go deep. So I wouldn't want my dancer to get stuck having to choose between one or the other. TC20 avoid? For what purpose, though? Going with my dancer late game? And still giving the enemy, what, like 60 listed hit? I'm not building up alert stance on my dancer. Yeah, I think I'd pass on face pulling with my dancer. I mean, 95 avoid still gives the enemy a significant hit chance. Definitely not doing that. Wow, I guess Yuri's pretty defense screwed, huh? +5 from the assassin surge. Yikes. I think that's the only cert we really have to do here. Wait, someone hit 10, didn't they? It was a no, not Dorothea. Constance was the one. So... Wait. Oh, we can't let her go past that, though. She hit 10, but... because of the brawling thing... Well, I guess if we had built up axes, we could have done Bruggen, but... meh. So, she's gonna be waiting. I guess I should probably do the thing where I flip her back down to Noble so that she can Mystic Blow.
Ooh, I'm quite...
Now that she's mastered Monk. Alright, we're gonna need something more than that, probably. So I guess we'll have to buy her another set of iron gauntlets. But with we got to 20, but unfortunately, our reason is nowhere near good enough for what we need. So I guess we're just gonna stick with mage, which... it's not too bad, considering it gives us 10 extra fire. And we're trying to build our reason. What is our actual magic here? 15. So it's definitely looking some level of unlikely that Warlock wound up fixing it. Although, on the other hand, we've refused to gain magic for the last, what, like 4 level ups, so... I don't know, maybe we will get it fixed.
Gronder Field is in the Empire.
This time, my Scythia might be better off with Yuri over Ferd. Nah, I don't have anyone Thief Flies I could steal. Lysithia is not ready. Yeah, Dimitri and Quad have them. Edelgard's the only one who shows up with an accuracy ring. And Edelgard happens to be on our team, so we don't have an accuracy ring to steal, but... either way, there's no way we could really reasonably do it with anyone except for the deer, I think, for stealing the accessories. Unless we got White Scythia super early and managed to get her speed up. Because I'm pretty sure she's our only real candidate for... going through Thief itself. Yeah, Lysithia is literally the only sword-butting talent. So she's the only one ever allowed to go into the quests during these runs, which makes things very, very awkward when it comes to getting her out of house, because she's not gonna have any sword proficiency. Surely Dimitri isn't that fast? I mean... 22 is still a lot. This recruited Lysithia has 15 after a bunch of cooking. I guess if she wasn't Thief, it'd be more like 17. You wish you and Dimitri had 22 speed by this chapter? I mean, he shows up to the first mock battle with enough speed to have 10 attack speed. And Quad has like 11. Yeah, Quad's got 24 here too, so... both of them kind of develop as you might expect. Alright, we have ads sitting and it's been 4 hours without a break, so I am gonna go refill my water. And we'll come back, get this sorted out. Battle the Eagle and Lion, and there's probably gonna be time to do like one more paralog after this. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back. Yep, Petra is generally pretty fast, so like an actually trained Petra would probably be able to steal it. Would probably have to be an assassin, but she could just equip steal from when she was in Thief in a normal playthrough. In this particular case, though, Thief Petra is illegal, so we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Speaking of which, Petra's plan is the dancer. We were gonna try to do Linhardt, but Linhardt decided that gaining charm was just not something he was gonna do. So he is basically on the bench. I should give Edelgard something here. I guess we could give her a goddess ring.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, Constance, you better appreciate these.
Come back.
And this team definitely does not have the mobility to dive Ash. At least, not to dive him and then not get just jumped by literally everything else, so... We're probably gonna have to do the left side again. Mage Army versus Pegasus Knights will be fun. Yeah, just a bit. Mind, we do have Yuri here as an assassin with his bow, but he's basically the only one that's particularly effective over there. Ferd should theoretically have a good time, but like his strength is kind of not good. So he's probably not gonna help too much damage-wise. Alright, well, let's get moving, I guess.
The Battle of the Eagle.
The ballista in the center of the...
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
The sun. I will prevail.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
I think these Pegasi do a weird thing where if we haven't engaged anything
Oh no.
yet, it lets us pull them one at a time.
As you wish.
Mage maxing, yeah, something like that.
Noted.
Who told you to...
Actually, Bernie's also good at shooting them, but since she's on a horse, this terrain is really bad for her. But yeah, we kind of don't have a choice but to somewhat mage max in Eagles and Lions, really. There's a stupidly disproportionate amount of magic budding talents, so we end up with some really lopsided stuff here. And then on top of that, there are usually a number of characters who, even though they do have physical budding talents, they give them magic combat arts, so it means they're just another magic unit. Yeah, the guy who ran off is supposed to be Lauren, normally. Yeah, exactly. The mages still get magic combat arts, which keeps them in more or less the same vein. Wow, nice counterattack damage, Ferd.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are...
Alright, well, time for Leone and Raph to yellow into a bunch of dudes and probably do better than when Ingrid does that when we're playing Deer. Not that Leone can't faceplant, but she's significantly less likely to do it, which could cause problems, because that might end up giving the Deer a bunch of morale boosts.
the fray.
Face it, I'm better than you.
You know, I should have probably considered flipping those knights onto Ferd. I don't think they have a res boost, but like Saros or soldiers of Saros are only getting his 5 res up to 8 anyway, which is just not really a kind of useful level. So I might as well go all in on the physical. Yeah, Arrow of Indra exists, but we can't manufacture it. Which is a little bit irritating.
That was nothing.
The Pegasus might have moved out of range of Yuri. Yep, sure did. They are programmed specifically to target Phyla. So I guess we can set up in a way that they can't Kanto out of range.
Who's next? Thanks.
So if we sit here, I won't have enough to try to leave.
I appreciate it.
One step.
Leonie appears to have put herself in a bad place.
My thanks.
She's trying to directly fight Dedue in physical combat. Alright, well she face planted as badly as Ingrid normally does. Congratulations, Leonie. lines are getting massacred up there. But I guess most of their forces were down here beating the snot out of Leones, so suppose there's that. Oh, Hubert could actually chip for 8. With that wimpy training bow I gave him. Which sets Bernie up for the kill.
I thought I was dead.
Physical Hubert, maybe slightly real. 5% of the time. Alright, so Hilda's group up there should be hitting for us, so we'll let them come over the top here and pick them off around the fence. Wow, okay then. Raph and Leone are normally a menace down there, and they just decide to get annihilated. Wonder why this map doesn't start at the various positions depending on the army? Probably because they didn't have time to develop different versions of the map. Because there's so much that's just copy-pasta between 3 houses. I would wager they just simply didn't have time to make variations, so... they said, oh, whatever, everyone starts from the top. Yeah, pretty much more evidence that I mean, I guess not quite unfinished, but that they definitely had to cut corners and make compromises because they were over-ambitious on the sheer number of routes. Which is why I will never let them look down that the lesson they apparently took from overextending with Fates was to add more routes and make the problem worse. Do this because this will activate Bernie and get us an additional kill, essentially. I think if we started in the lower left or right, we still wouldn't get the Ballista from the side. Oh, probably not, but yeah. Like, different starting positions, regardless of if the Ballista was held by the player or not, would definitely still add variety. Instead, we get what is supposed to be, like, the defining narrative set piece, and they skimped out on it, basically. Both versions of it. It's good music, and that's about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the first time when the player is unaware that there'll be no variance whatsoever, it definitely feels a bit more epic, but it's one of those things where it ends up feeling more cynical, where it's good at making things where people feel more cynical about it the more routes they play. And I know there's a lot of difficulty in programming that kind of thing with a game. Just because scripting for variations like that is actually pretty involved, but on the other hand, it's their own damn fault for overextending on the scope of their project. But, like, if I'm being fair to Three Houses, the problem I have with almost every other game that advertises that they've got like big choices or a lot of variation. Like it's a complaint I have about, say, Triangle Strategy, where they fake that your choices actually matter, and they really don't. Like, not in the least. Or, what was obviously, like, really overambitious from the start just by the premise is, like, 100 line and its 100 endings, where they're like, yeah, all these are actually, like, thought out endings, none of these are throwaway. Yeah, 80% of them are actually throwaway. Trying to make a three-way battle seems difficult as well, with ensuring the opposing armies don't take each other out too early. I mean, I think Gronder at least somewhat succeeded at that, just because the stats make it so that it's fairly unlikely that they're not just gonna kill each other in the first few turns before the player reaches them. I think my favorite variation on the three-way battles, though, is in the Engage DLC. And I guess part of that is because it ends up being cinematic in a number of places on the map. Because you really have to go out of your way if you want to go and fight those enemies up there. But it ends up designating zones where the player will fight units from these armies in, like, the lower half of the map, basically. And the top half just has the other two teams going hard at each other. And they can massacre each other as much as they want. The units at the top don't really matter, so it's not depriving the player of anything. Do I take a spear or gain one support point with Rhea? Oh, you mean taking the Lance of Ruin? Lance of Ruin every time. It is the way to take out the Death Knight. Like, easy way. Basically no effort at all to take out Death Knight 2 with it. So why would I do that over... Or why would I take the Rhea support over that when I can just bribe her later and she'll be totally fine with me, you know, telling her that, Hey, I want to keep the spear. Yeah, Rhea might have been an intended playable character. It's sort of the same way Gerald seems like he might have been intended to be playable. Because he built supports as well that way. Okay, we're out of range of Felix if we want to try to dive the enemies here. The problem is that two of them are ranged, so hitting them with a gamut probably isn't going to do much.
It's dangerous.
So, this is then a not catching a bird. Actually, is this a named enemy? No, it's one of the generics. Or rather, like, a replacement for one of the named characters.
A playpen.
Since we poached a bunch of
Well
people.
done.
Why would you want Rhea support except for 100%? I mean, there's a lot of enemies in there, it's a lot of experience. And the shield's not terrible. Actually, the shield on Silver Snow is kinda nice. If Silver Snow and Verdant Wind endgames were swapped, you could see Rhea maybe become playable near the end. Yeah, I guess maybe it would have been nice to have her as the Silver Snow person to bounce off of Violet. It's probably impractical the way the story is written, but it would have been better than Sedeth. Because Sedeth's chemistry with Violet is pretty meh. Alternatively, it should have been Flane instead of Sedith. Because Flane's interactions with Violet are a lot closer to how Violet interacts with the Lords and other routes. But Sedith just doesn't really make it work, unfortunately. Who else can we get into range here? So we could have Yuri in range and curve shot this guy. What is Bernie's? Yeah, we probably do it like that. Oh wait, we would have to... then he wouldn't actually be in range. Well, I guess we could curve shot Hilda.
Allow me. Do something.
Alright, and then Violet can kill... Let's make sure we can actually get rid of this guy, too. Oh, well, I guess that's easy. Edelgard just massacres him.
Failure is not an option. Thank you.
So we can do this and kill... Take Ignatz.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, he ended up to done. Wow, really? Okay. Trying to deny us the experience, huh? By ramming into Hilda instead.
Oh no. Can I go now?
let them ram into third here. Also, Dimitri's about to go ham over here on Marianne's remaining squad. That's gonna be fun.
I owe ya.
Well, Furt is doubling stuff as an armor, but also he's so noodle armed that he can't actually kill them. Or even scratch them, for that matter. Sad times.
The mark of nobility.
Hey Sim. Fan Fire Emblem Disney Princess Girls fan art? I don't see why we'd be so cursed about that.
Thank you.
Oh, Marianne is about to have a very bad time. Look at all those red lines on her. And that is what we call the deer are ripping. Which means that Dimitri's squad over there is about to super aggro onto us, so we should set up for that. Wow, nice miracle.
Quite helpful.
But I couldn't save her from the crest of murder. We do 3 whole damage with the ballista. Truly incredible. The deer definitely really threw this one. Because Leonie and Raph basically did nothing.
Thanks.
I thought I was dead.
Alright, one down. Not being able to catch them clumped up is definitely a problem. Does Mercy have renewal? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if we can pick her off. We have to play it fairly safe here too, because Dimitri and Felix outmove like half of our team. And Mercedes is distracted. Felix is kind of the weak link here. So let's see if we can get him adjacent to Dimitri so we can catch them with a AoE. We'll probably have to use assembly to move Felix into place. Leonie died for nothing, pretty much. Like, she dove into 6 dudes in the back here, and then just got owned. It's normally what Ingrid does, so I was kind of shocked to see Leonie do that.
Together, we can't fail. We've got to try. I'm here to help. Wow, how was that?
Up. Nice crit.
I fear I cannot fight anymore.
Show me more.
Alright, well, sorry, Mercedes, you spent too long healing yourself. Your friends are dead. Or, I guess, defeated. Since this is Grandor 1. She moved exactly one tile. Okay. Bird has 22 crit avoid. Yeah, we can just face pull these, no problem. It's just a matter of needing to line everyone up. I suppose in the meantime, Yuri can run over, loot the chest, and come back. Quad's crit range, 23. We won't be able to counter, but Yuri could easily stand in range and be fine. He's got 46 physical bulk. Otherwise, we could have Violet do it. Actually, if we stand in the brush with Nos equipped, because of the range penalty, Quad might not have any hit rate. Even though our build is otherwise very not complete. Though, that would also give him Wisted Crit, so we would for sure need to have 0 Wisted hit on us. Because we don't have the Faith proficiency equipped right now. First things first though, we gotta get rid of these archers. Leonie's never been known for her tactical prowess. Yes, but usually the AI is smarter about it with Leonie over Ingrid, so I'm not quite sure what was going on over there. Yeah, I mean, usually I get someone to level 20 by now. We actually had both Yuri and Violet to 20, but I didn't have enough proficiencies for Violet to do anything with it. Because our reason isn't high enough yet. But in a more typical playthrough, it's usually Violet who is running around as an assassin. Or I guess, sometimes she just ends up being a level 20 Pegasus. But either way, it's not too hard to get Violet to level 20 by this point in the game. Yuri required a little more work, but also, for this particular challenge, Yuri is also just kind of a powerhouse who cleans up most things, so he got a lot of investment to begin with.
Can I go now?
I can fight through anything.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I mean, Hubert, we might try, but like, Hubert's not really doing much contribution, so I have doubts that he ever makes it out Paladin.
Failure is not an option.
The biggest issue is he basically has crap accuracy. It's like the problems that Marianne had, but worse. Sounds like typical Hubert. Yep.
Back to the fray.
There's the reason he usually just ends up on adjutant duty. Of course, I guess outside of this challenge, if we could force hit plus 20 for him, it would maybe ease things a bit, but it would still be forcing hit plus 20 on a magic-oriented unit. Which means having to dedicate precious adjutant building time to him. This Violet here is definitely one of the most greedy Violets. Or rather, I guess, the Violet in these challenges, period. are among the most greedy, because we have to do so much faculty training and adjutanting to even get this stupid dodge tank built online. No, we are getting double. We are not doing that. Also, he has much higher hit rate than I anticipated. So I'll be doing that with Yuri.
I am Ferdinand von
So what we'll do then is we're gonna set everyone up so Happy can stride them. Except Hubert. We probably don't need to stride Hubert since he's on a horse. Similar for Bernie. Bernie probably really doesn't need it, but I guess she's sitting here anyway. That looks a little better. At the very least, Yuri won't be giving him listed crit. Actually, you know, if we do this and we get everyone with the stride, sure, why not? Since Violet's budding talent is Faith, could I take her the War Quack route? I mean, I could. It would be awful, but I could.
Adorable.
For me? Well done.
Perfect.
What did I expect?
Okay then. Why are so many master classes just worse than the advanced classes? Well, because a number of them are supposed to be hybridish. So, like, yeah, Dark Knight is gonna perform worse for Lances than Paladin, but it's a mixed thing. It's generally gonna be less good than Warlock if you're trying to do raw damage, but it has more movement. So, what that generally boils down to is Dark Knight becomes a Warlock upgrade, and then Paladin users never want to touch it.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're that is the end. The Black
But like,
Thank
there's
you for your
also
hard work, everyone.
there's arguments for not using like Bow Knight over Sniper, because Sniper, unless you're a huge ball of stats, like if you're a more moderate unit, Sniper is better for you. But if you're someone like Leone, Bow Knight is suddenly very attractive. And then I think we've gone into the problems with the Great Knight being that it's a fine enough class, but boy are the requirements stupid. But otherwise, you also get straight upgrades, like some pretty good straight upgrades, like Falcon from Pig, Wyvern Lord from Wyvern Rider,
I can only call-
Gremry's more or less a straight upgrade to Warlock or a Bishop. I guess Holy Knight is a meme because it has no real purpose aside to be a meme. But, you know, it's Holy Knight. War Master from Warrior, yeah. Yeah, especially from Warrior, since Warrior is, like, not a very good class to begin with.
That's what we're dealing with.
Otherwise, what else? Like, Moral Savant is just bad, but, I mean... It's a sword, it's basically a sword class that has a bad speed modifier when Assassin is right there, so, you know... Holy Knight has a purpose? Where else will I get my mounted white magic fix? Yeah, I totally won't use my faith magic with Dark Knight or anything. Used Bow Knight Leone once and he preferred Sniper after all. She's just barely not strong enough for point blank volley to one round anything other than mages. Dude, your Leone sounds a little screwed. Cause like, normally if Leone ends up a ball of stats, she does point blank volley to kill the fast stuff. And then is otherwise just straight up fighting stuff. Head to head on enemy phase. All the fun sounding master classes seem to be kind of bad. For a number of them, like I said, Dark Knight's kind of fine as a Warlock upgrade. Because the extra movement is quite helpful, even if it doesn't quite deal as much damage as Warlock. And then Great Knight is... Oh, I guess Great Knight you can sword... Nah, it's a side grade. It has less defense, but more movement than Fortress Knight. But it's a fine class because it's not that much less than Fortress Knight. But the requirements are awful. Yeah, White Tome Bear. I guess that's something we could technically stack if we did a Holy Knight. We get to S+, so we have double White Tome Bear. Oh my, plus 10 damage on my Nosferatu. And then because it's Holy Knight, I attack like 4 times and I run out of magic casts. White Knight with white magic uses times 2 instead of White Tome Fair might have cooked. I mean, it would have made it actually okay for healing. I don't think it would have been overpowered to have both White Tome Fair and double uses though. Hell yeah, the plus healing you're suggesting, we could probably get plus healing, double white magic uses, and keep the White Tome Fair and not have Holy Knight even remotely overpowered. And people still probably wouldn't use it, but it would at least, like, have something it could technically do if you were to force it. Like, just give it literally everything. Because that's still... it would still barely salvage Holy Knight. How well does Dimitri not think without White Tome Fair? Not well. Ergo Holy Knight must be good. You know what? I think you persuaded me. You're just thinking a unit that uses the lances for actual combat and then white magic is more supportive. I think... for that to really work out, they would probably have to actually have Holy Knight pick up, like, support spells. So, like, in the same way that Mage gets Fire or Dark Mage gets Miasma, you'd probably have to have something like Ward or what else could we throw in there? Silence. Have those as actual spells that anyone going into Holy Knight would pick up. Otherwise, probably still wouldn't be attractive just because a lot of people have really terrible white spell lists. Vengeance Birdie with Physic. I mean, she can do that regardless. Vengeance scales so quickly that you don't need Lance Fair. Bernie just needs to be relatively bulky. Yeah, she gets Rescue. I actually, with the only feat run, for Crimson Flower, I actually trained Gremory Bernie, so I had a rescue user, since Flame is the only other non-DLC one. And she obviously goes away. But boy is Bernie's magic bad. Like, really bad. It took so much effort to get her up to, like, 6th range for rescue. And then we had to give her drugs to get her to 8 on top of that. So unfortunately, rescue kind of fails to be useful for Bernie most of the time, just because her magic growth really doesn't support it. If you like having Kanto on your rescue / heal bot, surely must have some value. Yeah, it would, but like, again, there's not that many rescue users. And then healing... there would probably be more value for, like, melee healing with Kanto if every healer wasn't given every intended healer wasn't given Physic. Because every house's like main healers just have Physics, so at that point, having Kanto with regular heal is just kind of whatever. Yeah, physic being widely available cuts down on that, but I feel like it was a good move to make physic highly available. Because the 4-move phase can be kind of miserable. So being able to physic people so that everyone's not falling all over each other with trying to heal too is kind of nice. Totally nice to do. Hit him with a big Kanto recover. Sure, why not? I think I'm gonna end up having to drop Shove off of Bernie's combat art bar, because we're gonna want Curve Shot, Encloser, and Vengeance. So no room for movement skills for her. Actually, does... Never have Hubert Mastered Monk, did he? Doesn't look like it since he doesn't have drawback. We'll have to fix that. That way he can have a use. He can be he can be a drawback cow. You went for a rescue Bernie when you made her a dancer, but her magic was so low that almost never had any use other than additional experience. Yep. Like I said, if you want to actually make rescue work with her, it's so much investment. And I definitely wouldn't have done it if not for needing rescue in Crimson Flower. And even as a Gremory, she only had 6 range before drugs, so even more investment on top of that to get it to a more reasonable range.
Kiss. Go on.
You see, I shall. I can.
We might have Constance's proficiencies ready a little bit closer to level 20 this time. So we might see Mystic Blow earlier than usual, although... she's probably going to run into the same issues as Hubert, where her hit rate's going to be kind of awful. We definitely had that problem with running her like that with the deer. But hey, I guess she can punch monsters or something. Two more points and nothing to really invest in, I guess. Here, win art in case you get deployed again or something.
Oh.
Do heal bot things.
How? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Actually, I should swap Petra, because now that we know we're going to be doing her as a dancer, we should just give her straight up authority training. And that way she can have a utility battalion, like blessing or something.
You. One step. me something.
Caspar. Sigh. I think we were just supposed to tell him to just enjoy what he's got. Yep. Caspar, actually surprisingly one of the, or perhaps not surprisingly, one of the few people who is receptive to just being told things straight up.
Yeah, great.
Professor.
Silly Ignatz, you're not meant to be a sniper.
You look
We're gonna make
unwell.
you a trickster. It'll be the best career change you've ever had. Oops, would help if I open the correct window. Oh, what does Winard like? I always forget. Oh, he likes Angelica. Convenient.
I am happy that you invite.
Much appreciated.
Smells good. I see. Agreed. Agreed. Lovely. Crest versus nurture. Which causes a noble's personality disorder? There's a research project, eh?
Just chat.
Lovely. That was delicious.
Just leave this to us. This should be easy enough. Look, Professor.
Hooray.
It's all becoming clearer.
My efforts have borne. I think I've got the hang of it.
Got a grasp on this. Well worth the effort.
Bernie is closing in on the proficiencies. The only reason she's not there already is because I'm being greedy with her bow rank. Could see about... Yeah, we probably try to get Thyrsus on the combat weekend here. So we'll explore and then do monster setting, Thyrsus, and then... We either explore again or we can do another set, but... Would we want to do Tales of the Red Canyon and Death Toll back to... So you'd be like back to back to back to back and then go into Ramire. That's a lot of combat. If we do, we'd better make sure we have a lot of smithing stones. Actually, what I'd probably like to do is see about... After getting Thyrsus, I'd like to see about getting Felix and grabbing the Aegis Shield. I also really want the Knowledge Gem, but... I think going too early with this team would be trouble. We definitely want for it to at least be a Fortress Knight for it. It messes with you just how many maps in a playthrough are paralogs. I mean, you get a lot of those in Fates too for having kids, right? Or Awakening. It's basically 2 people to a paralog a lot of the time. So it's kind of the same as S ranking for a kid and getting their paralog in 3DS. Oh, you're talking about the series in general? Fair. Yeah, I guess that's... when did that really ramp up? I guess Awakening is where it's seriously ramped up, but... New Mystery still had a sizable amount of guide and chapters. And then it added... what was it, 7 entire prologues on top of that? That might as well be guide and chapters. So you know what? We could probably say it started with New Mystery adding like a bunch of paralog-like maps. Because comparatively, Shadow Dragon only has the... I think it's 5? If you get people massacred enough, which is not that much more than, say, what GBA did for stuff like the Kishuna side story. Or Binding Blade giving you the dragon slaying weapons. And those were generally spaced out quite a bit, so at least it didn't feel like there was constant guide in chapters. So I guess at some point they decided New Mystery 4 should just be a lot more side-ish type maps.
Hey there.
Hey.
That's right.
You know what I keep forgetting to do too is cert into Cavalier to have that for the rotting training for pilots. Although I think our adjutant training is gonna have to be on Reason for the rare monster battle. So we really need to super push that so that we can get into Darkfire. That's interesting. It produced boa fruit seeds and angelica seeds.
Hey. Maybe.
Yeah, especially with a route that's on the shorter side like this, we need to make sure we're not lagging on getting to alert stance and whatnot. Especially when Valkyrie is our final class, which means we need more work on top of that, although theoretically less mid-game work than trying to chase the Grimory ranks. Hey, Arctic Fox.
Hey there.
Oh.
The alert stance will definitely be integral to making this work. As usual.
Of the 4 or 5... you count your enemies the same.
Hey, you. Do me a favor. Of the 4...
I have a favor to ask.
Sorry, Catherine, no favors for you.
You know, Professor...
Oh, right, we have a...
I have a request.
Alright, we're definitely saving something to prove. We're gonna hold on to that until we have the knowledge gem.
Hello there.
Professor. Let me consider.
Professor, I can offer nothing. I am in your debt, Professor.
So is this... This is lots of large fish, so it's the next one? Yeah, right, it's the next one because it's the same month as the Heron Cup.
What is it? I have something to ask of you.
Professor.
Yeah, free smithing stone. Better than nothing.
Huh?
I could use your help.
Professor, may I ask a favor of you? It was soon. I
Well, I should have trained with Henneman too when I was talking to him. Well, I'll get that done in a second.
Huh?
Impressive. Thanks.
Hey.
Oh, I'll wait and see if I can afford to put another one into Faith with Manuel, though.
Hey, please. Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. Well...
Hey, Professor,
Alright.
wanna
Keep
trade me
forgetting
what
we
your
can't
thanks,
skip.
Professor? This is great.
Otherwise, they're like, ah, yes, you just said no. Instead of, you know, skipping to the prompt.
Huh?
Would you mind trading? Oh, thank you so much.
Super rare dormitory usage.
If it's not too... Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice... Why don't you trade it for the excellent doing business with you, Professor?
You brought it, Professor? How? You can give it here. Excuse me. I asked first. Her. You made the right... Thanks.
Hooray, free silver bow.
Professor. I thought... What?
Okay, what can we do with the
Need
statues? I don't think we have land or need land skills +2. Axe skills +2. Probably not that either. We don't quite have enough for reason +2, but that might be where we're going next. Yeah, I think reason is gonna have more better general use across the entire team, but we should go for the faith +2 at some point. So probably Macula into Cethylene.
See you again soon. Need
Actually, if we're
something?
committing to wanting to do Macula, sword skills...
This one? You're all set.
It's not
This
gonna be
one?
much, but it'll at least still help Yuri to do his
You're all
thing.
set. See you again soon.
Actually, it also helps Lysithia. Speaking of which... Wow, she picked up a lot of sword experience from that. So we can do 11 Thief Lysithia, I guess. Plus Soul Blade stuff. Oh wait, we totally can actually do the Reason +2, because we haven't picked up a poster for Senate yet. And that's worth at least 100 renown.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Need something? This one?
There we go.
See you again soon.
Okay, so let's cook speed with Felix.
You want me to...
Cooking's a bit...
I see.
What's the tournament? Steel Gauntlet Plus. Yeah, pass on that. Who are we actually, like, hard targeting here? Guess we want Bernie. Bernie, Elgar, Dorothea, Balthus, probably are the main priorities. Lysithea would probably want some too. But we have a lot of mages coming up on Warwalk. Although I guess Edelgard is the main pressing one. We're having some issues getting people to line up. So all these people are trying to bump up are... do not have the same food tastes, apparently. Okay, there's Balthus Dorothea.
My favorite
Ah, there we go. Edelgard Lysithea.
Oh, I'm eating.
That leaves Bernie for sure with... we can kind of free float that one, so... do Bernie Constance probably?
Ooh.
Although, I suppose we're gonna do... yeah, if we're doing the one combat weekend, we do have to want to be prepared for teaching. For 2 sessions, so I guess we almost might as well also do Yuri Ferd. And then the rest sort of don't matter, so we'll just leave them be.
Delicious. Ivy.
Which I suppose leaves room to actually do the faith training with Manuela.
Hey, I know you figured. Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. Return soon,
Alright,
please.
so how many smithing stones do we have? 37. Let's
Hello
buy 40.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a pleasure doing business with you. You have a good come
Actually,
again.
let's also grab the Whitson. I think
Hello
Felix
there.
likes that. It'll make it easier to get
This
him
one, yes? I
to
think.
be
Return
support with
soon,
us.
please.
Oh, I think we got battalion upgrades
What do you
at this point. Yeah, we sure did.
Farewell.
What I think I might do here, I'm gonna put Galatae Pegasi on Byleth. And Yuri, we're gonna have to go back to the Knights of Saros for now, and then he'll take the Glossary Knights once we get those.
What do you require?
And then for Edelgard, let's hire the C rank. Actually, shouldn't there be two? Well, I guess there's only the one C rank. In that case, she'll take the Empire Magic users.
Do you want to hire this battalion? Ready for your
Who gets the impregnable wall?
farewell.
Alright,
What do you
well,
require?
we're for sure gonna have it, so I guess I'll look at
Do you want to
our
hire the-
deployment and assign it as appropriate. Otherwise, I guess Ferd wants an upgrade since he's at Sea Authority now. I guess Hubert can grab Edelgard's old one, or Dorothea could run it. Or Lysithea could run it. Probably give it to Lysithea.
What do you require?
So which of these has a real defense stat? I mean, it probably ends up being the Empire Knights in the end. Actually, Havas Company. That maxes out at 6. Yeah, that's probably what we're going for. I doubt there's anything else that will beat that here.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
It does fail to give him more physical attack at the moment, though.
Ready and aim.
Well, it is what it
Farewell.
is.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
No. Right.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Goodness. Uma. You make this.
She's approaching beast swords. We should probably do the bows. Because we need to get to see both to get her hit plus 20 and also to get her into assassin.
Thanks for... Off. 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 Professor.
Our result. I'm getting the hang of this.
Won't be using this immediately, but we want to actually have it so that we're not
A new path?
potentially burning through weekends we could use to attempt Dark Flyer.
Perfect comprehend.
+4 strength and +3 defense. Despite being full 14, I guess their growths are bad enough that even spending a bunch of extra levels in a beginner class wasn't gonna do anything. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh boy. The birds, and the things are gonna get wacky. Especially since we didn't quite get to Encloser and Bernie. Alright, I guess on the topic of hydration, we do have ads hitting. I gotta go refill my water, and then we'll get this figured out and do Lawrence's Paralog, and that's probably all we'll have time for. We might be able to set up for the next Paralog after that, but we definitely won't be able to do it. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and revoke. So we don't have the knowledge gem yet, but it's not like this monster battle can be deferred, so we're just gonna have to take it as we are. Other adjutant, I guess, can be Petra. This is a lot of calves. So since we don't have flyers of our own, we're gonna have to come up this backside with, I guess, Bernie and Yuri. When Ferd's battalion gets fully rolling, then he should really not take any damage here. Actually, you can even buy a steel shield.
Thanks, and come back.
And that'll help him out a bit here. And they don't even double him. So, or no, wait. I guess we need to make sure he's using training with that. But they shouldn't double him with the training equipped. Yeah, there we go. That's better. In fact, he's not going to use really dex for this, so let's put weight -3 as well. Or we could do armored blow. Let's do weight -3 armored blow. Alright, and who gets the... Who gets... the Impregnable Wall Battalion? Can't have the problem of no one wants to pick it up. We have too many magic users. His Balthus could do it, except it's gonna make his magic damage worse, but... It's technically only by 2.
Welcome.
Yep.
Actually, wait a second. Because I'm happy, we could do the impregnable wall play and bait that bird down here instead of having to chase it. That's what we'll do.
Oh no.
Sure thing. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. This was
Man,
beneath
I
me.
really wish Bird's strength was better.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
Let me at him.
Thanks. That helps.
Ah! You fool thought you were gonna get the bird? My bird.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Who do you want to hit it with? Let's do Dorothea's.
Need a hand? I have an idea.
Daryl.
I don't have.
Deck spots, that'll help his situation very slightly, but it'll still help it.
Am I done yet?
Right there's been closer.
The sun.
Thank you.
Those guys are coming around back, huh? Gotta make sure we take care of mage too. I feel like Fortress Knight is gonna really fix Spirit's strength.
Back to the fray.
Watch him learn.
That was nothing.
I can't quite reach. Well, it's a combat Hubert can take where if he whiffs it, he doesn't die.
You worked hard for nothing.
So there's an unusual thing.
You'll be repaid. Apologies.
Thanks.
idiots are all just piling up over here.
Face it, I'm better than you. Thank you.
Not quite full. That's annoying.
Make them tremble.
How was that?
What's going on with the effects here? Why is everything so smoky? That was weird. Could technically fail, but just get him out of here.
Of course I won.
It's annoying that we're getting sandbagged so much.
Predicted. That was nothing.
I still have.
Not so fast!
I won't go down so easily.
The mark of nobility. was predictable.
How sweet.
Back to the fray.
Anywhere I can hide.
These stupid idiots can't make up their mind. It's really annoying.
Thanks.
Not. Got him!
You're fresh out of luck.
What a waste of what could have been used for Byleth here though.
That was nothing.
Alright, more strength for Fernand. Feeling slightly less noodle-armed.
to the fray. That was nothing. Not so fast. This was beneath me.
Watch me.
That was nothing.
This definitely doesn't feel like we're gonna hit B+ though, because we wasted all those Cavaliers. Feels that, man.
That was nothing.
I needed that. That really helped.
Only a fool challenges me. Luck is always on my side.
Yeah, 197, that's still way too much.
Lauren, all right. Let's see.
Hello, Professor. Some different. A young. It is an act control. This. It is best. To my other house. To me. That. It was there is at the moment. So, of course. Since you're. I have no. Though I have. It is important. What say you? Excellent. Let it.
I think I might adjutant Hubert to Edelgard here and bring in Lysithea. I guess this will be an opportunity to have Hubert pick up Magic Plus and
I will.
Drawback. And then we'll do Ingrid with both. Actually, should probably do Petra. Otherwise, we're walked into needing the Black Pearl. After Rumar, so let's do it like that.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch? Come. Well. Come back.
What's Birdie's damage look like here? So it's 49. And then with her personal active, it does 54. Which is just a little bit short. So if we forge it, it'll be fine. For Yuri... $62, so his is super overkill.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
How does Birds bolt to here? 29. Alright, he's sort of mostly shrugging this off. Actually, he's fast enough that he's doubling these fighters. That's hilarious. Of course. The magic heavy means we're gonna have to step in range of this stupid archer. We could technically... We could kill this guy with Yuri and then, like, Encloser this guy. Although, in theory, we should just be able to kill him straight up, so Enclosering should we end up doing not really anything. Aside from a bit of extra damage over Curse Shot, anyhow. So we gotta move on here.
Yep. Thank you.
Appreciated.
Oh no.
Technically, perfectly sets her up for vengeance if we do that.
Stay focused.
Sure thing. Out of my way.
I'd rather retreat.
At least we don't have any of our rally magicers here, too.
That's my cue. You didn't give it your all. Disappoint.
No charm for Petra. Guess she's doing this, that to us again.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
I will prevail.
Let me at him.
Victory is assured.
Damn, alright, go for it. I forgot to switch the March Ring back to Bala. See if that becomes a problem. And then funny Hubert officer duty shenanigans here. This is why he makes... part of why he makes a great adjutant for Edelgard and, like, nothing else.
We won't hold back.
Perhaps I...
$62 damage vengeance, just casually annihilating anything she looks at.
Got him!
Who's next?
My Scythia's hit rate is definitely not great right now.
Careful now. As expected.
There we go. That's a
I
little
just
bit
worked
better.
harder. Much needed. Could have been better. Thank you.
Stronger the better.
Well done. Witness my power.
Alright, level 20 Edelgard. Except she doesn't have a reason yet.
I must get stronger.
Nope, no Divine Pulse or Fat Fingering either. Gotta make every button input count. I mean, it's not too rough. It's how old Fire Emblem is, so it's not really anything too crazy for me. Doro's charm definitely having some issues holding up here. So Bird could delete that guy, but then that would leave needing to take care of this guy to someone else, which I guess could be Lysithia.
Only a fool challenges me.
I will
This is what I do.
Stay focused.
If we can get rid of this Merc, we probably don't need to do too much other than just face tank these. Might need a bit of healing, but that's about it. Alright, well, yeah, let Yuri handle this one, I guess.
Not too shabby.
Well done. Failure is not an option. I've got many skills, you know.
Shockingly low amount for level 15 with Doro. Well, whatever, I guess.
Ooh, have you found?
I'm
Thanks, pal.
A great help.
Yuri was doing. We need 3 there, so yeah, as long as we can hit with that.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Witness my power.
Annie.
Some temptation to bait this with Bird, but that's gonna pull some of the other stuff. So I think we're gonna refrain from overextending.
Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow. Hard work.
Still no charm. We might be stuck dealing with
The enemy is.
needing that black pearl.
Who's next?
Much needed.
Alright, this is gonna get a bit messy. Go.
Wow, how was that?
Using magic to take down enemy Pegasi.
Another.
Lawrence did not try. Which means I guess we gotta commit Bernie to this. Either that or we... No, we definitely have to commit Bernie. The archer won't kill Lawrence, but actually I should probably trade him over to something he's proficient in. Well, otherwise he might get crit to death. Or I could impregnable wall him, because he's probably gonna be really attractive as a target. And then the impregnable wall will trick this archer into attacking him.
Am I done yet?
Oh wait, damn it. I guess either way I was losing hit rate, but this is probably worse to lose the hit rate here.
This is critical.
Make them tremble. Always getting
Nice
strong.
level, bird. Oh, he doesn't actually double Lawrence. That's kind of funny.
That helps.
Damn it, swapping over to attacking Dorothea now. Actually, although we could run Thoron, it doesn't make her slow enough that she won't counterattack. Okay, that's how we do it here then. There we go. Try to zap this guy, I guess.
chance. Should I have held back?
Okay, that should keep them busy over there. Never this.
Can I go now?
You are nothing.
And then we can move down here. Let's do that, and then move Happy Moisipia down. Balthus puts an impregnable wall.
Thanks so much. Predicted. You fought well.
Nice. So that guy moved into body block, which is perfect for us.
That was nothing.
So we can go after this stupid archer and get rid of him.
Need a hand? I have an idea. dead.
Nice, more strength. So Brittany's level 20, but does she... Yeah, we could try to gamble Paladin for Ramire. Because she should be riding, so it'll just be a matter of the C+ lances bringing her down to like an 80% chance to succeed.
Thanks much. Sweet of you.
That's the stuff.
This one has 57. $26 becomes 61. So Bernie still just straight up kills it with a steel. Our hit rate is going to drop by 15, so 138. Might want to bring Yuri in here.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example.
Charm? No charm.
feeds my body and mind.
Petra, why? You only need one more.
Thanks.
Aha!
The mark of nobility.
Take that.
Seems simple.
I guess we still have Bernie's Feast Wad, so we could hit this guy and then back up. 5, 6, 7, so we want to be away from where Happy and the tile north of Dorothea is.
Pushed me too far.
And we missed. Okay. It's annoying, but plan B is to impregnable wall, then put 2 people in the way. We still have one more use after this, too.
You underestimated me. Thanks. That helps. Oh.
This guy will attack into Dorothea, so we're basically forcing this guy to blaze into Happy. Although, I guess these enemies might attack first. I guess we'll see. But assuming he does blaze, it would hit these 3 tiles as well. So let's put Fern here. And Happy can do this.
All that work paid off.
That's kind of annoying.
Not too shabby.
Actually, you know what? I forgot to account for curve shot, so Bernie would have 100% had 100% hit there, but oh well.
I've got some tricks. Anywhere I can hide. I'm stronger than I look. Wow, how was that?
Edelgard is actually making pretty good progress towards A there. No shot we get it before Ramire, but I guess we consider gambling on Warwalk as well, maybe. Okay, 23. Even with the training sword, she does get double, so she take 8 times 2. 15. No crit rate on her, so I said they could get this easily enough. Although we could also just have Balthus do it. You take 2 times 10 with shouldn't be any crit chance on him either.
At least you're no coward.
Out of curiosity, there's no way this is like... Yeah. Bad hit rate and it wouldn't even kill.
I think I... I'll strike you down! Now you know your limits. I'm impressed. I just worked harder. I have to...
Just do a theory. Should be able to figure something out for the rest of... for taking down Acheron otherwise.
Thank you.
If nothing else, Bernie just curve-shotting to set it up anyway.
Apologies.
Actually, Bernie Pro just kills him with vengeance. So we could do that. Read the other stuff.
This was beneath me.
Well, that was completely necessary.
You're in good form.
Who are you?
Slap fight.
I owe ya.
Well done. I've really...
Oh, nice. Not mastered mage for Dorothea. You'll love to see it.
Wait!
Got him. That turn 1 Birdie Vengeance setup was worked out pretty well for us. The biggest poker.
Your assistance in this
Yep.
incident with
Thanks
Acheron
to
has proved most
GG's. There's our Thyrsus. Might actually be something I end up giving to Edelgard, because she's a bit faster and has better magic than Byleth. Not by a ton, but it's enough to sometimes make a difference.
Seems simple.
Go on. Oh.
You see, it is still fun. I shall. You see, my.
Was it B plus we needed? Yeah, so we still have some work to do here. Well, I guess aside from the fact that she's still level 13, too. That's maybe some level of a problem. I don't think I really care to train anyone else here. It's not going to do anything that matters.
Professor?
Oh, our results.
I guess we'll do some
I've got the hang of it.
thinking, but
See, I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I do want to go in for another combat weekend here. I guess we'll do the tea time because I want to put the Fiendish Blow on Dorothea before we call this. Wow, we got nothing she likes.
Thank you very much. So nice and warm. Huh? Yes. Huh? Yes. Huh? Spending time with me must be boring, isn't it?
Disagree or admonish?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you very
Yes, we missed the 80%, so rip one charm. I don't know Dorothy is ever gonna get in a position to attempt to dodge tank anything. I guess we might have to just use it with attacking to maybe avoid getting counter or getting hit on the counterattack. She's so squishy, I don't see how it could ever be practical. It's bad enough with Byleth, who normally has like fairly decent bulk, to have it brought down by being a magic class, but Dorothea is naturally not very tanky, so this is just an absolutely horrendous budding talent skill for her. Yeah, we'll save those for next time, I guess. Before we head off, what's our cert rate? Is it terrible? 77. That would probably be worth gambling. It's Edelgard's. It's probably like maybe 70. Nah, 67 if. Paladin is 73. That's not great. And no one else meets any requirements, so I guess I'll have to consider if I think it's worth gambling Edelgard or Bernie. I think the 77 for Byleth is gonna be good enough to take at least one Gamba shot at. If we do a combat weekend here, what are we doing? So we could do Black Market Scheme. That's gonna be rough. I guess if we succeed with Black or Dark Fire, maybe I'll do this. Otherwise, we're probably looking at Death Toll, or I really want the Knowledge Gem. Maybe we'd probably be greedy on this, especially since Fred's not really quite ready yet, but I guess between the Pavis Company and the Shield. 29 prop might be good enough. It'll be good enough for the birds for sure. Maybe less so for the wolves. Well, no point agonizing over it right now. We'll handle this on Sunday. So yeah, pretty good progress. Typical white clouds being buried in paralogs for the mid game or mid white clouds section. So I guess chances are we come back and do two more paralogs, then Ramire on Sunday. Otherwise, I guess we could just go straight to Ramire. We'll do our asserting, I suppose. And then I guess we'll just see how far we can push it. So Sunday, Monday, Friday, all gonna be Crimson Flower, because even though this is the shorter route, there is no shot we finish in a week. So we'll just see what our progress looks like. And then Wednesday, we're going to return to Umumusume. Still not 100% sure what we're going to do for runs there, but kind of leaning towards doing a Natty's story run. We'll see though. It is going to be, I guess, right before the next CM, so I guess we'll see what state we're in. I might need to still do a few runner attempts. We'll see. Thursday, Advance Wars 2, Reboot Camp Edition, will be coming back, starting with Mission 15. Really not sure what the actual campaign holds overall, so I guess we'll just see where the story goes and what we end up facing. But for that, we'll just be pushing as far into the story as we can, so wherever that leads us. Anyhow, I am going to go ahead and send you all off. Solomon looks like he's in the middle of an Eternal Return match, so let's check in with him, see how his luck is holding up. So yeah, Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.